Hello guys, good afternoon, good day to you, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome to this part 6, I do believe, of the Werewolf playthrough, and we obviously on our own character here. Primalist, level 25, there we go. Level 100, 25 build. So, yesterday, there's a lot of things happened yesterday. First of all, let's start with the start. We started this stream a little bit later. I was farming, dude. Like, I got indoctrinated into farm. So we talked about some gear yesterday. We started transitioning from late mid game to actually end game. So we get an end game gear here, end game set, and we decided on a bunch of items. There is still a bunch of items to decide. There is still augments. There is still what they called components. Components. Oh my god, there's still components to piece together. We done with the constellations more or less. So I'm satisfied how constellation came out to be. So what we're doing right now is farming for my amulet, right? So there's this Queen of Underborg, whatever. We farming for her amulet. We actually yesterday I got the amulet and I was talking with Necrostrop. It's Necrostrop fault. I sold the amulet and then it's gone and I couldn't retrieve it. So we farmed it again. But today I was farming last two pieces of this set. All right, so last two pieces of the set I was farming in Bastion of Chaos. So right, if you go to menu here, right, you can see it can drop from the browser, right? It can drop from Ascendant Spoils, right? So I was farming those Ascendant Spoils. I got like two items and I transmit one. So we get a helmet and we get the necklace, right? The medal right now. So apparently you can find those Ascendant Spoils on Anarchy and below in Bastion of Chaos. So I found like four chests per run. Literally was my first run. So I went and used this Frozen Asters on the Ancient Altar. Ancient Altar, that's a thing that you're gonna get access in the current hold, right? That's the latest DLC thing. And I put like all 5 asters in the altar. So every time you open a chest, you get and spawn a bunch of elites that attacking you. Any chest, not only ascendants, but giving you like a lot of ascendants chest possibilities. So after few rounds, I got 2 items and I transmit 1. So yeah, confirm it. We've done it on ultimate difficulty. So usually this is supposed to drop in on ascendant difficulty or something. But the problem is ascendant difficulty. I need like progress the story fast. Like it's just basically starting from zero. So I need to progress the story to actually access Bastion of Chaos. So we decided to farm it on Elite. Elite, the Ultimate. Oh my god, Ultimate, obviously. So anyway, today we're gonna be deciding what kind of rings we want to. Right. So there is some Wanton Carnage. Bleeding Rings could be interesting for whatever we're doing. It does have Chaos Resistance and Easter Resistance, something that we actually missing. But we also need the Werewolf plus Werewolf form, so I don't know about that. We're obviously going to be farming more of the Sylvanus route. Alright, I don't really need this, plus 1 to Berserker. And we're gonna be... Well, this is Werewolf pants that we didn't have, so we need to decide on the pants too. There is like another ring that could be crafted. I do have a recipe. It's giving like piercing resistance minus and doing some bleeding damage with bleeding duration over here. So sounds pretty good, right? Only vitality resistance, however. There was like also the gloves that we found yesterday, and so I didn't check if I looted those gloves. I got a bunch of loot. Sorry, I was like checking out actually the set But this is also dropping from Ascendant spoils. Alright, so dropping from Ascendant spoils. So I need to check it out if you got it. So improving your Devouring Swarm. But we more like interested in the Werewolf getting there. Alright, so this one giving +2 Werewolves. Alright, only but bleeding damage is not that big. Attack speed is good. Attack speed is good. Crimson Moon, I was just showing this one. Alright, so that's basically entirety of situation here with the loot and sync. So again, we're still gonna be trying to get the loot here. We probably can replace those pieces right now. Let's see.
Your stash safe.
Let's see what happened. Alright, so we got like some other possibilities for bleeding damage, like this Blood Red Gauntlets I looted yesterday. Alright. With bleeding damage and extra bleeding, extra piercing. Those pants were looking okay because of chaos resistance. The boots were looking okay-ish. Bleeding damage, defensive ability. If I want more defensive ability, this one is looking good too. Chaos resistance. So I went with this. This is giving me plus Blood Fangs with not using Blood Fangs, so this is better in terms. Right, we definitely need the belt. So there is also talk about only using 3 pieces of this set. Alright, 3 pieces of this set. And I don't need like this, the force, internal trauma and flatline. I don't need like those buffs there. So using 3 pieces, I mean I'm gonna be able to fit a different different shoulder parts, like this one over here. Right, bleeding. So we're gonna be losing some. Not gonna lose defensive ability. All right, we're gonna be losing physical resistance. But it's giving me like extra 2 pieces of set, giving me like this extra bleeding duration, bleeding damage with increased duration, and extra offensive ability. All right, so that's could be the thing. Also, we're gonna be losing +1 to Berserker over here if I do this, replacing that belt with this one. But getting an extra bleeding resistance, which is not the bad deal for me. Okay, so anyway, let's see what kind of thing we got here. Now, where did I put it? Over here. It didn't roll perfectly, obviously. Alright, so like, this is here at attack speed, okay, attack speed was 4, physical resistance could be 5, right? And this one, like, already check it out. So the thing that I don't like here, like, offensive ability to 3% only rolled instead of 5, like, difference in 2% is just, like, big, I think. So we're gonna be replacing this. Alright, we're gonna... the previous battle had +4 offensive ability, so we're gonna be losing that. Gonna get in some chaos resistance, obviously. So definitely gonna be using this. Alright. Offensive ability dropping a little bit. Wait, it's actually getting more offensive ability. Oh, because I had it getting flat offensive ability, okay. And +1 skill in Shaman and Soldier. This is big. Alright. Physical and tournament armor, bleeding. I should okay, do it. Like, what I should do is check it with a werewolf form. Alright, so should I go and check into, switch into werewolf form and see how the stats changing. Our DPS is not very good right now. 74, right? Bleeding, we do more considerate about this bleeding per second here. So first of all, let's go over here. Okay, defensive ability get up. Pretty good for me. Offensive ability already is 3k. So it did increase my DPS overall. It's increasement DPS. But bleeding damage over 3 seconds. Fault line. What's the fault line? Upheaval, don't care about upheaval. We don't have any fault lines here. Alright, if you're looking at the Berserker and the is this Shaman thing? Okay, upheaval we definitely can use with a Shaman. Torrent Storm. Storm touched. Raging Maester Storm. Lines. Oh, is this not? Shigaru's in this one. Okay, fold line. Plus 14. Yeah, it's interesting. It does have a piercing chance to pass your enemy. You leap with such ferocity that the resulting shockwaves sends the ripples through the very ears. That fault lines initially reduce damage before reaching their full strength, and they expand outward. So 8 projectile chance to pass your enemy, piercing and doing bleeding damage. Alright, piercing, bleeding damage. So it's not really that bad. Right, and it's I probably can incorporate a leap over here, so it's like more maneuverability, I guess. Probably can incorporate in this. But leap extra weapon chance critical attack reduce cooldown for force wave. We're not using the force wave. So let's see what happens if you replace this shoulder pod and a belt.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's see what happened there. So we only have like one shoulder pod. 76. Like bleeding resistance going down. We're getting like a lot of piercing resistance over here. I hit here. Blood Pact and Burn Rage. I don't think we're gonna be keeping this one. Honestly, Augmented Ring. And this one also. This is gonna make a lot of flat offensive ability, so one thing need to consider. Okay, so we go in this one and we switch in belt over here. Defensive ability 3%. Also like, drop like quite a bit of defensive ability with this. What is the best belt here? Let's just start with this. Duration extra offensive ability.
It's safe with me. Promise.
So offensive like a 3k, and defensive did drop like significantly with this. Are we in right top? Are we right top? Let's see, what we're looking here is a bleeding damage. It's a little bit more bleeding damage. Defensive ability is 64. Elemental resistance, bleeding resistance. Okay, more bleeding resistance. So it's looking, this one look better. So we get back to bleeding resistance thing. And it's also over the maximum, so it's good to have the over maximum thing. What about this bleeding resistance, elemental resistance, defensive ability matter? But it's about all. What about this?
Oh, what a day!
Bleeding, 58. What a day. Defensive ability 71. And bleeding percentage. Okay, so it's giving me like better defensive ability. Overall, not really that much, so. Greetings, Snickers, so welcome. What a day. Like, I'm getting indoctrinated by a farm. I'm leaving for farm. 50 minutes, how many accidentally items? I didn't even done it, but I was farming before the stream for quite a bit. Run stream later because I was farming. Farm is our everything. Okay, this one is not looking very good. Now, how do our werewolf look in here? 20 out of 16, right? I can get +1 with the talisman. Kinda thing. So still not fully buying into this shenanigans over here. So 7600 DPS. Alright. 7600 DPS. And when we replace it, 7900 DPS. Better offensive, better defensive ability. So that's that. So he's just giving me better stats here. Despite getting this extra bleeding over here, he's just giving me better stats. Like huge difference in offensive ability. Or maybe not huge difference but huge difference in defensive ability. Because this one giving me defensive ability. Alright, and we need that defensive ability. Okay, so we're gonna be running like this for now. Alright, we're selling those
See anything you like?
bells that I don't need. Let's
See
go
you around.
farm that
I'll keep your stash
item.
safe.
But we can keep this one. It's the best out of all. There's this werewolf form too. So I probably want to get like one of those. She's gonna be reducing my ESA resistance, which is fine. How are we doing on stun resistance? 76 over the maximum. So not like doing anything drastic by replacing this anytime soon. Laser resistance 74 maximum. I can probably just replace it right now, and I don't even feel it. Feral close to extra weapon damage too. Okay, I'm not gonna even feel in it. It's giving me that extra offensive ability, it's fine. So let's see, what's better? Physical and internal bleeding. So we're looking at the bleeding damage, which this one is the lowest. Piercing reduction interruption. So this one is out. Bleeding damage 54. Alright. Attacking speed not really that great. Finally broke to 100k DPS. Next one is 65 bleeding. This is looking better one. Look like the better one. This one 61 bleeding, attack speed, a little bit better piercing resistance. You don't really care about piercing resistance. And piercing resistance 21. Fire, poison, acid, chaos resistance. Chaos, just reach that. So we have a 15 attack speed and 67 bleeding. So this is actually better, the best one out of all of those. Disregarding a flat, okay, that's the best one. Alright, so we got our gloves. I was saying that it's probably a better gloves than this one. I do like this one with the extra bleeding. I really do. And giving me also extra health here. The problem is werewolves. How we get like more werewolves? Maybe we can get werewolves from somewhere else. Alright. Oh wait, I should talk. Wait, it's a part of a set. The drop in for okay, it actually was a part of set. Bleeding. Wait. Set Wake over the Crimson Moons. What the set is? But what the set is? Okay, the set is a close the Crimson. Nope. I guess there's no other piece of the set or something. I don't get it. Is it even like existing right now? Okay, well, whatever. That's strange. Let's get the medal. Let's get the very good medal. So this is a good
See anything you
good
like?
progression on endgame gear. All right, like good progression. So rings, medal, amulet we're just gonna get, and then there's a issue with the pants. All right. Maybe like that's physical resistance, which is I don't hate it. Oh wait, our other resistances are dropping because of this. Hold it. Elemental
Iron
resistance
welding.
dropped significantly. 57, 57. Is it because the glows have elemental resistances? Well, we did remove this elemental wardstone, elemental resistance from metal. I'm not sure like I wanted wardstone to begin with. I'm gonna be like placing something different. So do I just like put some quick arguments on it? I mean, I don't want to run with those negative resistances. So the cold and lightning missing. Fire, lightning. Or do we have cold? There's like elemental resistance over here. So we just put it here, put it here. Put it here for now. We can replace it anytime.
I'll keep an eye on
So that's gonna fix it. Okay, time to prowl. So we want a Werewolf rift. Let's go 100k DPS, 3k. Like defensive ability is good. Good for whatever we're doing here. Okay, so there is no cave over here. Check out other places. Lead. Rip and tear him. There should be like someone down here, right? Okay, down here. To this. Get out, get out. Okay, so there is a cave there, I guess. One of those areas, one of those 3 areas to spawn. Run, run, run. I'm ignoring those guys. Want my amulet. Just run, run, wolf, run. Like, so far, I would say, so the previous build we played, right, which is like labeled tier 2 build, it's actually have like way better cleaning speed. Sylvaner root, we got it right away. Of spines, so piercing damage, defensive ability, poison acid, easy resistance, chaos resistance, 1 skill berserker. A very good one. A very good one, I would say so. Well, Could be like getting some, you know, better offensive defensive ability out of this. But it's like asking for a lot. Alright. So I'll take it. And let's not sell it this time. Alright, like the plan is, the genius plan is not to sell it. So we get me like extra like extra resistances also would be good. Right, horror. So this is giving me chaos, easy resistance, poison, acid. Where is the zinc? Because I have like a lot of spirit, I didn't realize I cannot equip it. So that's probably was the zinc for me. Offensive ability, given even higher. Then we need to think about rings and belts, potentially. This is like not a bad belt to begin with. Like, not a bad well. Extra defensive, like offensive. Readiness. I don't even know if I can craft better. Begin with. Okay, we need to improve my stats, apparently. For 27 unused points. There's Werewolf on 23 points over here. So it's missing 3 more points for it. To max it out. Plus 7, plus 14. So I think we're just gonna be dropping a couple of stats over here. Which is gonna increase in my survivability, getting me like more health over here overall. It's not bad. Do we want a devouring swarm? Extra. For now. Okay, so 16 out of 16 soft cap for devouring swarm. That's what we want. Have a looking on 370. 79. So do we just put in like more points over here? So nothing like of a passive, so we want in this area here. Already have exclusive skills. Primal Bond. So it's a bleeding damage over, increased duration for bleeding, less damage from beasts. Alright. It have, more importantly, it has this damage absorption. Alright. Instead we have a Bloodborne here. Bleeding damage, critical damage, piercing damage, chaos damage, bleeding is increased duration. So we do have like more points over for Bloodborne plus 7. But maybe from regards of survivability, Primal Bond is actually what is better. I do wonder. Can we remove like any points from here? 10, 12, 22. Damage absorption over here, 38. That's not really that great. Do we care about this one? Maximum attack speed. Don't care about this one. Giving poison and without resistance of anything. Now this one can go a couple of levels. Bunchill and Cry. So it's minus 40, a couple of percentage out. Do we care about this one? Maximum movement speed, critical damage, slow resistance, and rampant duration. Not really. This one irrelevant. So we can get a couple of more points over here. But I think overall it's getting the stats important. $1,600 health and a half. Alright. And with some physique to work with. Okay, now we can replace this one. Elemental resistance less beast. Okay, so ward stone and we didn't. Guess we would need a ward stone after all. It's getting me plus more to beast to berserker. Just we can remove 1 point out of here. Okay, plus 6. Bleeding. Minus 36, bleeding resistance, minus defense ability. Not bad. If I say so myself. Extra bleeding here. So we got like 11, okay. 111k DPS over here. Let's do it. We did like 3200 offensive, so this 300 defensive ability also. If I want to actually celestials, this is not a good defensive ability, but it's like more than enough. It's absolutely more than enough for anything else than celestials. That's the thing. That's the dilemma with this. All of this. All right. Well, disregarding the Shadow Realm, for example. So we still have something to do with the rings. The rings give me like a lot of offensive ability over here, so that's gonna be hurting a lot when I'm gonna replace on this. So I don't have problem with this thing. On the other hand. Okay, let's go and craft the word stone.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Alright, this goes here. Actually don't care about this one. I'm thinking about it. I don't care about this one either. Just put this one over here. And put this one over here as well. Okay. This goes here.
It's safe with me. Promise. See anything you like?
Sell stuff that I don't need for sure, like this one.
Iron well.
So let's get inventor. Get my word stone on. Then we continue with this.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Continue with, okay, so keeping an add-on over here. And keeping an add-on over here. So we're having problems with those elemental resistances right now. And a bleeding resistance. Vitality good, teaser good. Chaos 88 over maximum. That's even better than good. So I do want like shit ton more health, if possible. I do want to roll this one too. It's giving me +1 to Raven, but I can get +1 to Werewolf. Alright. So that will be like pretty good. Either I can craft it again, or I can try to roll it. But we need to get to roll things, so we need to continue Astrocam DLC. Alright, we're probably not touching belt for now. It's just okay. Alright. Unless like I want to, okay, so I can give it a try and try to roll another belt over here. Berserker.
What brings you to my forge?
Berserker belts, so we're looking at this like level 90. Alright, so we need this scale hide. Scale hide. Let's say like we roll in 3. Roll in 3 of those. That's the right one. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what is the best one. Let's put the stuff over here. Just a creation. Right, huh? So what do we got here? Physique, spirit, physique, 2% defensive ability 3. Bleeding reduction phrase. Alright, no offensive, defensive. This one. Defensive, defensive ability. But no offensive. Protection. Instead of readiness is like a pretty good affix apparently. And this one. Elemental damage. Spirit, defensive, ability casting speed, chaos, bleeding resistance, reduction. So this one, we just keep this one here. Probably gonna be rerolling them, but again we need to get access to that rerolling feature. So this one have 2 affixes. All right. On offensive and defensive on it.
Now.
So now let's talk seriously about rings. Right, so set on everything else. Well, okay, there is a pants too. Hold it, there is a pants. There is a pants. Let's talk seriously about pants. Hold it, so I choose like these 2 pants over here that's giving me like some actually bleeding damage. Alright. Let's have a better armor. What is my bleeding damage modifier? That's another interesting thing. So we have 25, almost 2600, which is like not bad, right? Usually, if you have like something around 3k, that's a good build. Alright, we have 2500, 2600, so we're like missing something, some percentage, but we have some rings to work here with. Well, this one was giving me some bleeding, piercing, and poison. How do you do it? Poison. So this one was doing something. Vitality. And this is what was doing poison. No damage. Spirit, offensive ability. Chaos, easier. So we can remove, by the way, we can remove this imbued silver now already, because we have enough chaos and easy resistance, and put the silver blade, which is giving me another 50% bleeding damage. Our attack converted to health. Life leech. Start. How is our life leech start looking like? Light radius 0. Where it is. Berserker plus 6 by the way. Life still like 11%, but we have like a lot of life still from a close altogether. Okay, pants. So we don't care about, okay, fire resistance. Shit on. Elemental resistance, vitality resistance, movement speed, bleeding, or it's giving me defensive ability. So that's the defensive pants. Alright, primal open wounds, feral hunger. And this is giving me a blood pact and a veracity. And giving me like this giving me like offensive ability 108. So I can keep my offensive ability also really high with this. It's like literally really high. Still okay with the defensive ability in the meantime. The problem is resistances. Piercing vitality resistance. Well, this is looking is better in terms of resistances. Defensive ability. Elemental 29, 34 elemental. Better bleeding, so this is definitely better. $65 to 1 defensive. Say this one looking better. What's the pants? But again, that's defensive ability. Probably gonna get like also some augments for offensive ability. So I should not panic there yet. Yet we should not panic.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Because no augments, no augments. So we can replace this one too. Let's see. Let's go to the browser. So again, we already have like a couple of rings, like this one that's craftable, which is giving me vitality resistance, a bunch of bleed with extra duration, attack conversion to health. Brute Force, Fate, and Spirit Dual Blades, Untamed Rage. What is Untamed Rage for me? Relentlessness, Bloodburn, Veracity. So Veracity is good. Right, Veracity is good. Bleeding damage, extra bleeding damage. Untamed Rage. Impulse. What was Untamed Rage? Is this not a werewolf? Oh, okay, no, there's Untamed Rage. Like, irrelevant. Honestly irrelevant. But it's boosted my offensive ability so much. Maybe I should like not worry about offensive ability because we have Untamed Rage. And we're gonna be dropping to half of our health here and there. But relying on this is just not very good thing to do. So that's one ring. Alright, one candidate. Let's just double check if we do have this ring, this pants over here. Thanks to Vesterkamp, because we did farm again off stream and I didn't check out for pants. Rolling on with my Grimdon stash. Search. Okay. Obviously we need all items and we need the item name over here. No, okay, I didn't got it. So we don't have it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fence elemental. It's still kinda good, I would think, the pants. But let's get the rings. Oh my god, like what I did. So there's the two rings that I just came out with. The Venton Carnage. She's giving me some Easter elemental resistance, so we carry the elemental resistance. And one of those carrying offensive ability. Can get like 91 offensive ability. Alright, and two pieces giving me extra 150 without bleeding with extra duration. Sounds like a good plan here. No piercing, but like let's say that we don't care about piercing. So also like extra bleeding stats over here. Cunning. So that's the first candidate for all of this. The first candidate. Probably first and best candidate. Give me like extra devouring swarm. But what else we can get out of this? Let's check out item database. Alright. So we're looking for bleeding altogether. And probably we're looking like at rare items over here. Rare rings. Alright, like rare rings. We just need to scroll it down. Because rare rings could also roll with different affixes. And could be a very good affixes. So then we need to check the affixes. And maybe do the belts. There we go, rings. So there's Weaver Band. Bleeding Damage, Feral Hunger. Which is like Feral Hunger, that's what we're using here. Cronus Signet, Bleeding Damage Attack. That's what we also use in Bloodburn, Circle of Slaughter. Lostria, that's bleeding, okay, but also bleeding damage. So we're looking at all of those 3 rings, 4 rings even. But okay, Gerber Gold Ring. Why it's here? Bleeding Resistance. Never mind. So we want to see like the highest level. So level 94, Weaver Band. Bleeding Resist. Okay, it's Bleeding Resistance. Never mind. Bleeding Resistance. Weaver Ring. Bleeding Damage 75. Defensive ability. Piercing Resistance. But it can roll with different affixes. So like, let's say Weaver Ring is okay for us. Leftheria Signet. Bleeding, Endless Range, Indigo Totem, Fighting Form. So we have also defensive ability. Alright, and Cronus Signet. So Piercing Resistance. And Bleeding, and Attack Speed. Attack Speed is okay to have. And then we have the affixes that this can roll with. Does this show in the affixes? Do we care about amulets here, like medals? No, we don't, because we're using the set item. Let's see affixes. Okay, so there's always augments. That's something we need to address too. My stream category is incorrect. You should update it to just charting, mate. It's theory crafting. We're still like showing like items and stuff. I'm not charting. When I'm talking to myself, am I? See the point, so. Rings the amount, bleeding damage, defensive ability 2%, damage reflection, Camelot Fury. Dude, Camelot's Fury, but I'm not like in Camelot's faction. Fuck. This was not bad, too. Actually, this was not bad. Why did I not pre-plan it for this? Fuck, I should have checked out this. Damn it. One-handed weapon, chance for all damage, piercing resistance, bleeding damage, cold damage, frozen, faction current, defensive ability, one-handed weapon and shield. So this is getting me health here, kinda. It's not maybe bad. At all, and I'm getting like, so we're getting like 110 bleeding and 80% extra health and a lot of defense ability. I'm actually okay with this. Defensive bleeding, bleeding. We do have a bleeding and the defensive that go in like on the rings all together, but I need offensive and a ring. Alright, I need offensive and a ring. Rings, so we have bleeding, vitality, health, stun, resistance for Underbog. Alright, so there's that one. Defensive, bleeding, resistance. Okay, so this is giving me Cult of Soil. It's probably our client here, giving me this offensive ability for and elemental resistance on the ring. This is our client. This is our next client. Ravager Harvest, bleeding damage health, vitality bleeding 200 health, that's fine. Okay, defensive bleeding for Melmoth faction, acid damage. There's piercing bleeding and health, soil. That's one-handed. It's not bad. Physical damage, internal trauma, bleeding, offensive ability. For ring. Melmoth resistance. So there's 2% offensive ability. But 2% offensive ability. So we have like 3k offensive ability. It's getting me like what? 2%, like 60. So having 70 flat offensive ability is always better than getting this one over here. I don't care about flat 12. So it's not really a choice here. Holy Inscription, Haunted Skill. Bloody Wield Stone for extra spear and guns. Bleeding damage every duration. Piercing bleeding damage. Okay, using amulets and medals. Dread Skull. This is a basic relic, but it's giving me total speed, piercing damage, and extra bleeding duration. So I think I should consider a Dread Skull over here. Like, really seriously consider it. That's all that doing the bleeding, which is kind of strange, because it doesn't show me the silver blades. Alright. Why doesn't it show the silver blades? Because it's not rare. Okay, good. We need to do this one, alright, in order to see it. In order to see it all, we do need even this one. Hold it. And then it's showing like affixes also over here. So affixes that can be really interesting for me. Warden affixes can give me chaos resistance, bleeding damage 36. Okay, not really. Not really the things. So we're looking something for rings or accessories. This resistance. So this is giving me health, offensive ability, chaos, and the chaos resistance. Resistance, all accessories, blood letter, bleeding damage duration. This is like really good. Is it? If we get in this blood letter affix, chaos, bleeding, it's bleeding resistance. It's still offensive ability. Yeah? Extra bleeding duration, so maybe it's fine. So blood letter. Then we take in something like with werewolf or something. There's werewolf affix. Okay, manical. Resistance, medals, all armor, all accessories. That's a resistance. This is another blood letter, but it's for lower level. Okay, so they showed me like all the relics over here. So there is like seal of blades, which I'm currently using. I can use it on another item here. And there is blooded crystal, which is giving me blood resistance, extra defensive, and armor. The bleeding resistance. There's a bunch of glyphs. So we don't care about this lesser thing. What else we care about is legendary rings now. So we're probably going with disregard to rolling for perfect affixes, double rare rings. We're probably going for the Carnage, Wanton Carnage. It's double ring, but what we have like in terms of actual rings over here. Levels, do we even like looking at level 75 rings? It's 84. And there's the Magi rings, Basti, Jackson. Do believe there is a better version of those. So again, we did check those out yesterday. So there is a Dreadlord, bleeding, but now like we understand what kind of stats we lack in and what we need the most. So now we can comprehend this a little bit better, the information. And this is not the stats. Okay, I do like elemental resistance, but veracity actually working. Blood pool. This is not the stats. What about this one? There is no bleeding damage. So there's bleeding damage over here. User vitality. Again, not the stats that are looking here. This one, not really it. Okay, so bent, the craftable, we just saw this. All right, it's okay. partially because it can get stuck with piercing resistance minus, but we put in all our money on bleeding resistance reduction. So this have bleeding, attack speed, vitality, elemental, which is okay-ish for elemental. I have reckoning none of this is gonna be working for me. Burst of speed, just on enemy deaths. Maximum speed, maximum attack speed. Chance to add melee attacks. Just like not really that bad, but not gonna be working against all the elites. All of their celestials. Gonna be working against Mogajren. Sealed Fate, 2 sets attack speed. So a lot of offensive ability. Piercing resistance, but it's resistance. So bleeding damage, but yeah, maximum vitality resistance, which is like interesting. Lucky shot, we don't care about lucky shocked. Like this is extra plus 3 vitality resistance could be good. And it's giving like a lot of offensive ability too, and the same offensive and defensive. The question is, do I even have it? Ever? Okay, let's see. Do I have it in my vault? Speaking of which, if I want to utilize the vault, I need to log in out of the game, because it's not working anymore when the game's like running open. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we have this one. This could be even better because it's giving me better stats, offensive, defensive wise, compared to Wanton Carnage. So let's search. Because I'm not sure if there's like some rare drop here. Oh, it's just not. Okay, so look like it's normal drop. So we have like a bunch of those rings. And not to be like care about. I just put it like them in all the new chests over here. And then I need to looking for the Wanton Carnage. Okay. So we have also a bunch of those. And then we go in and copy an entire page into database. So like if you're looking at them, they back over here. All right, okay. So that's can work like this. Can work like this. We can work with those 2 rings. 3 rings. Okay, let's next. Next is more expensive stuff. Cold First Burn Fire, so we don't care about this one. Chaos Vitality Decay. Where's the bleeding here? Oh, the bleeding resistance, okay. Don't care. So this bleeding damage over here. But I don't have like any. This is like bloody Magi ring, so I don't care. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. Unfortunately. The Void Heart. And that's all the rings. So basically what we left is like this to Wanton Carnage, the craftable ring, which I don't think is that great. Alright, let's just take a look at this craftable ring again. Alright, extra piercing damage, extra bleeding flat and bleeding duration, and no resistance that I want. It does have Merciless Hand, chance on attack, so that's one benefit it has. Have like extra bleeding there. But I do think those 2 rings that I loaded is maybe a better option. So let's check it out. It was actually better for me. Back to Grim Dawn. We're almost done. We're almost done with this shenanigans. Alright. Well, almost. That's a key word. Because we still need to determine what...
I hope you know what you're doing.
No. That guy had a good comment. I hope you know what you're doing.
Got something you need stashed?
Well, yeah, that's a questionable what we're doing. So, like, again, this one against what are we currently doing. We can try to roll the Cronus Signet for some extra bleeding. Entertainment Fangs. Attack speed, piercing resistance.
Keep an eye on this. Okay,
So, I want to see my stats. And in order to see my stats, I want to go our Werewolf here. Right, so we just getting this out. Now we don't have like enough spirit. 389. Okay, let's see if we have like enough with this. So we put in like 2 of those things. Got my vitality to this much. Right. Vitality resistance this much.
hold on.
We buffed offensive ability 30k, defensive ability 3100. Alright, so we just getting me that defensive ability 3100 altogether. So that's one thing. Our damage over here did dropped. Right. Our DPS over here, okay, as offensive ability they dropped. So DPS dropped, but we getting like that extra vitality over the maximum, which is not the bad deal for me. An extra like chaos over maximum. That's with the 2 rings over here. And our overall bleeding modifier got to 2700. Alright. But there's another choice to make. Just meaning this one over here. One this one and one of this one. Right, so the bleeding modifier went to 2900 right away with this.
I'll keep an eye on this.
But our offensive ability drop and defensive ability drop. However, DPS significantly higher. Alright, so this have significantly higher DPS. Apart from losing the vitality resistance. And we can do like something with offensive ability. So let's choose what is actually best for what rings the best here. 54 bleeding, okay. So this one is not best. So this one is dead. What about this? 54 bleeding, 105. Offensive ability 87. What about this? Bleeding 54. Bleeding percentage lower. And offensive ability higher. What about this? Offensive ability a little bit higher. Bleeding a little super low. Oh, okay. 54, 64, better cunning, less bleeding. So we got the best of better one. All of this gonna be disposed of. But 2600. All right. Let's look at the plan. 126k DPS. More importantly, how much bleeding we get in with this over here. Over here. Right, 71k per second, 71k. Well, with this, it's going to 62k. Right, 34 over there. 39 over here. Okay. So it is look like a wanton carnage. Distraction carnage. Just look like this thing. So bleeding damage, but stats wise, like we're just talking about the defensive ability. This is definitely the thing. And it's given, maybe it's better to have like less DPS here, but actually better resistances, better survivability. How about that? Better survivability, always better. Okay, bleeding damage, percentage offensive and defensive. Alright, offensive 90. Just compare to the first one. So have better percentage bleeding, less offensive, but better defensive. 40. Alright. This one better than this one. This one 99 bleeding, offensive 93. So it's better than this one. This one 70 offensive, bleeding. Less defensive, so it's have better offensive over here. I don't care about piercing damage. This one offensive, less defensive. This probably is better choice. 90, 73, 40, 110. Okay, I think those are two best ring. Better choices for me. Less of that DPS. But good defensive abilities. So that's the call, right? That's all. Now we just want to roll the belt and see what happened. And that's the old gear chart. That's all gear. So the augments. Now we decided what to do with the augments.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
And the bleeding resistance drop like a little bit. Let's see. This goes over here. And this goes over here. Big things what to do with augments.
I'll keep an eye on this.
For now we just can get some extra bleeding resistance from here. I do believe bleeding resistance applied to all armor. What is like I'm not applying to. So helmet doesn't have a anything. Go bleeding resistance. This doesn't have anything. Extra bleeding resistance. 78. It does not have anything to extra bleeding resistance. Okay. So we fixed the resistances.
I'll hold on to that for you.
We're good on defensive ability. Gonna work on this offensive.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Don't care about those things. So now the priority, like what we continue, what we'll see we continue with. Let's look at their augments one more time. Alright, look at the augments one more time, chat. So we have the Amatok Fist. It's going on a weapon, giving me health and defensive ability. Alright, so that's probably a weapon thing. This is gonna need to be farmed a lot. Need a lot of time to farm this. Well, I mean a lot, whole stream. That's a weapon thing. There's a ring thing. There's a flat health over here, which is Covenant on the bog, which I should already have. Alright, so I can get like on all the rings I have. Now, so bleeding. And, okay, no, I don't have it? I have it? I think I have it. So extra health, extra stun resistance. We don't care about stun resistance, extra health, survivability. So I can apply this one right away. Alright. But is there any better? Again, a weapon, we're gonna go Amadok Feast. There's rings that give me bleeding, offensive ability, and an elemental resistance. We do this. We do need this better than an extra health, extra offensive ability. So this is my extra offensive ability here. Right, so this is giving me like defensive ability and health. This is giving me offensive ability. So I want a Cult of Soul. We need to go through whole Forgotten Gods to get this. Alright, it also have a weapon buff over here, which is giving me like 100 to 150 health over here, but no defensive ability. So it's probably out of the picture. Alright, this is out of the picture. Mammoth resistance, giving me offensive ability percentage. It's going for rings. But if we talk about this percentages, the flat is better than the percentage in this case. So this is out of the picture. And that's what got it like. So we either craft farming for Amatok Feast here, farming, or we farming for this Cult of Soil. So we can put something on a ring right now, right? So it's irrelevant. And I think we just farming this for extra defensive ability. So we're gonna to farm Sophastric Arm. All right, we're set with this. I mean, we are kind of getting some reputation ready. We're getting to friendly reputation, so that's fine. We just need to do quite a bit of bounties. But because we have the mandate now, and we can do like altar ascendance altar, getting like extra 100 reputation from killing. So we should be doing pretty good with this. And we get like last stuff like later. So Covenant. So we're gonna be putting that extra health sink from a Covenant, extra bleeding on my rings. Where did I put it? So rings. This is one. So this one, right? It's going rings and amulets. So we're just going over here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. So like our DPS did increase. More importantly, our health increased. Almost 18k. Which is gonna be extra survivability. Alright. Bleeding 150 extra damage to bleeding percentage. So our bleeding percentage is almost reaching this 2900. Right, 3k, so it's good enough. McCracken's here. That is no less than 60 navigator stops that I saw there. No wonder you processor's heating up. It's fine, like, we fixed that problem, mate. Like, welcome, McCrackens. Actual problem, if you remember, was it was overclocking itself. Self-overclocking for no reason. So it was a BIOS setting. Fix that. Now it's running like 52 Celsius right now. So we're good. Right, Augments on. Resistance up. Can get like a little bit more extra elemental resistance over here. So we have like elemental resistance over here. We can put it in a belt. Right. So we even have 30 physical resistance, which is not really happening that often. And we're still like looking on the stuff over here. So I can put its amulet and medals. This thing here. Extra bleeding with bleeding duration. and total speed. Alright, so how am I speed buff doing? Cast speed, we need physical damage modifier, piercing damage. Where is my speed modifier? So attack speed. Alright, attack speed 161. Maximum speed 215. So we do have like some stuff to roll here. 65. Alright, a little bit more DPS. A little bit more DPS here even. Amulets and medals. There we go.
It's safe with me, I promise.
And now, the last thing we do, like we talking about augments altogether. The components. What kind of components? Got a PSD from a buyer setting. One I was so piece of was my motherboard that I folded it into. I actually solved like another problem with my that plagued me for a while now, for half a year already, since I bought a new keyboard. I had a problem with my keyboard typing multiple letters in one press of a button, and it was so infuriating. Alright, it's a kind of new... And apparently it was a BIOS thing. Updated the BIOS, getting things fixed. Okay, we need to speak with the chieftain, hold it. Can hold, speak with chieftain. Okay, so we also replaced the processor at the same time. So it is stopped when we replaced the processor and updated BIOS. But I think it's like BIOS problem was more than the processor. It's probably a new type of keyboard. And there's some conflict with the BIOS, I don't know.
Well, Lowlander, then you have seen how the Great Annihilator still rides within the soul. I am surprised that a Lowlander would have so much interest in the troubles of...
Lowlander, what I ask of you,
But
there
I
are
need to recover.
4 in particular that I would have you seek out. Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was a valiant leader who fought on the Arkovian
Recover the
front.
memories, okay. This one is just going like back to the future for the Sarkoria memories thing, but it's also important quest for progression. Okay, so what is saying? Collecting hearts, the feast, okay. Fortnite and precious resources. Right is to Ron. Keep her in the family. Cleans the land. That's not it. Descend into torment. Secret of the land. To the jaws of madness. Source of corruption. But okay, okay, so the current, this one. So Chieftain Arukai. Let's see. Chieftain Arukai knows all Darkovia. Remains where he left in the his iconic shield, marked with the clan sigil, never recovered. So there's a sigil shield. I remember this one. Remember this one. So we need to go to Twin Falls. The first battle test after an hour and a half. First battle test of the build. We did build the bridge. For my tomorrow's suggestion. I think it's the right one. because like my main damage is the bleeding, right? Like just hitting them normally, it's not really doing that much of things. Okay, we bought their shield before. Seems suspicious. The shield you have over there, but this time we're gonna be fighting him. Like we paid 10k for this last time. Like I don't know. Feels like a better to fight. Bunch of green items. We're definitely gonna be selling. Okay, the double rare. This one we don't want to sell, right? This one we don't want to sell. Double rare metal. Plus 47 to all damage, piercing damage, acid, first burn, poison, defensive ability plus 4. Chaos plus Amerita Blade. Okay, yeah, this is we keeping for posterity. Let's see where they dropped. This one, Devilish Medal. So just put it over here. So next guy on the quest, Arukai, Old Darkovia, Wolf Blood Bird. Captured and cruelly left in depths in Tyrant Hold. So the Tyrant Hold, this is basically why we did build the breach over here. So we can access Tyrant Hold from this really fast. Really fast. Bad guy over here. Face targeting him. This Shadows guy is like not really improving that much. I kind of regret in going Shadow Installation. A soldier, like leaving Shadows, whatever. They're not really doing shit. Okay, Darren Hold. Yeah. Run away. Run away. Somewhere here should be a ship. To wonder where. Okay, there we go. Some pleb has it. Also, I should like use my potion of XP. So still need like constellation XP out of this. It's a mistake not to. Okay. Next one is Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs. Oh, they're okay. Krilla. The Blood Grew. So next stop is the Blood Grew. Blood Grew. This one is located where some smugglers. How do we get to smugglers? So this place? That place over there. Okay, there we go, down.
See anything you like?
Okay, so they sound like. Alright. We can sell a bunch of stuff over here. Well, we add it. So this is most infrequent. Ravager's Bite. Have a Werewolf with healthy damage. Okay. Physical to vitality, person to vitality. Alright, and the last one. Last, the Elder Tomakar was equally wise scout, the brilliant strategist, his mind pivotal, alluring defense, but he never made it home to his beloved Astragam. Search for his stuff in the outskirts of what became of Pearl to Valbury. Okay. Pearl to Valbury is the last one thing. It's a dangerous place. Let's be clear about that. What are these quests here? Back to that same crew for half of okay, whatever. Oh, precious resources, okay. Yeah, I didn't got those resources. Somehow we missed that, okay. This way. Die, you scum. Green ground, very dangerous shenanigans. I don't know, he's taking so much more damage from this green ground than my previous character. Requires 3 dynamite. I have exactly 3 there. I have like no dynamite after this. Let's actually go and put more dynamite in my storage. And put that monster in frequent where it's belong.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, before I done stomp into it. This goes here. This goes here, this goes here. So we want to loot... okay, where it is. Some dynamite. 11. Let's say 11 should be enough for now. And we want to get that potion of XP. That was an extra 5. Okay. Looks good to me.
I'll hold on to that for you. See anything you like? See you around.
Don't care about this sword. Clear the crystals. You know, another thing I should probably do, increase my reputation gain, because I'm gonna be bloody forgetting about it. Alright, so we need to interact with a new thing, the Altar of Ascendancy, or Ascendance Altar, whatever it's called. I use it for farming those Ascendant chests. Alright, so you go into an altar, you activate in the frozen asters here. And you have like this loot bonuses, chests can become one marked. Gonna increase to 100%, basically. But for now we're just gonna be farming. Okay, there's a soul fragments that can be dropped. Interesting. Whatever, we can farm his reputation here now. 100 extra reputation gain. Monster do like more damage and health. Do we should do this one? Like a Strongman's roll fragment. Bonus spells, rogue dungeons. Tempest totem can appear. We need to try this Tempest totems here. At some point. Okay, we're farming reputation. We want a reputation, so we're gonna activate the maximum reputation. It's reset on every session, so if you die, it's okay. But if you quit, it's not okay. Let's try to find this thing. Now the monsters are stronger. Be careful, double careful. But we're getting more reputation by killing them. This is good ground. Oh my god. Hated with the cereals. They don't hate me enough. Okay, another quest. Last time we found the Titan somewhere in the middle of the fields. We have 7 insect blasters here. Oh, this guy. Okay, no, that's not the guy. They get this super dreadful elite in Pearl Valkyrie nowadays. I forgot his name. Laxa something guy. So I wonder how this build gonna handle him or not. Okay, another double rare. Looks like we're just dying. Ring, acid, vitality, poison, health 600, offense ability, vitality, poison bolt. So Wanderers go. So I just literally don't. Okay. So went over there. Right. Don't sell it. Mission impossible, don't sell it. Okay, so there we go. Stuff we're looking. All of them. Since we're here, we should kill the boss too. There's literally no reason not to. It's also a shrine. We're taking so much damage, despite having like so much, like, you know, defensive ability, physical resistance, and all other resistances, and also health, right? Like we get like from that, graduated from 10k, got like almost twice more health, and still feeling like so squishy. I don't know, but at least we haven't died yet. Since we like almost transitioned to this. End game. Got a boss, not going any faster. Okay, that's quest done. Reputation earned. Back to the current hold. So what kind of bounties we have here? What? You have not proven yourself yet. Put in my leg there. Why can't I sell my shit? Okay. There's a trader.
Greetings.
I was like, what? Did remember there was a trader. Okay, so this one we're not selling. Everything else is negotiable. Can put more of those into storage just in case. Because I have a lot of storage. I mean, yesterday the shop was saying like we're never gonna be having like all the storage, all the items that like the people who main in game have. But I already have like certain K. When we started this, I already had a certain K items in my storage, and I added like another 1K just recently, or close to 1K. So it's not like the game is pretty generous. But some loot is and specific items, specific affixes, especially, could be very hard to get to. So that's what would require a lot of farming. But on the other hand, the game has so many builds going on for it. It's the wrong place. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god. So you can just avoid the stuff that you don't have. The build that you definitely know that you don't have the stuff for it. Alright, this goes done.
The remnant? You have done a great service to the
11
people, Lowlander.
Respected.
The spirits of our fallen. Yes, if you
Promise,
have already spoken with the High Crusul Crags.
Right. So there's something we're gonna be going there later. So now I can interact with that table. Also, there's another thing, right, to consider. Okay, take a look at the bounty. Giant steer and abundant of wolves. Shadow peaks strain to near the Grunhold, drawn to ascend. Ram them back into the mountains, let the dead remains others. The current no okay. So where the hell it is? High cracks and shadowed peaks. They now stray too near the Grunhold. So this could be like too near. Like it's gonna be okay. Next bounty. Take a look. Now and then a Yeti grows too wild. Aurora peaks. Okay. Let's go. I'll accept this one because we haven't been to Aurora peaks yet. So like we have 5 skill points over here to consider what to do with. All right. Because we're probably gonna get like some extra skill points still from Shadow Realms. Shattered Realms or so. But what we want to do here with this 5. I was considering Leap. If you're not getting the big bonus with the Leap, it's another traversal skill and I get a lot of them right away. So it's one thing we can do. Get me like extra bleeding damage also. Fault line. So that's what we can do with this, the search points. We have over the maximum here with this, so we can do something with that too. Can put more points into Untamed Rage, which I don't think is that great of idea. Battle Search can get me like extra health regeneration per second. I can get like health regeneration over here. With Mugadrin Pact. So all their good stuff is out. I don't care about the minus resistances here. Can increase the Devouring Swarm bleeding resistance reduction a little bit. Quite a bit. 3%. That's what we can do. And first burn damage. Don't care about this one, but can get like extra poison and vitality resistance. I would do in vitality and poison resistance. 10 over. So it's 3%. Not really that much. To be sure, the slow resistance, maximum movement speed, and critical damage. Can get extra of that. I'll default weapon attack. We can't do much about this. Again, like, double check that we don't do anything over here. We don't. So it's either this like extra health regeneration. 30%. It's either this. Or was like extra poison resistance. 10 is probably fine. Let's be honest, 10 is probably fine. Do need like a lot of extra like lightning resistance. We're gonna be fighting Mogadran, I know we will. So at least 80 over. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To venture calling. So this area was the area with the wall that we cannot break yet. So we don't care about that one.
I can recognize a kindred.
Hunt, I will hunt the pest. Okay. Now we know also where this guy is. So we'll hunt him down. Oh, did you know that there... Wait. Did you know there was this secret area over here? Wait, what? Doesn't look like there was like anything here. Just like some extra secret area without anything. I wonder if it's like related to see a secret chest or something. Modifier for a flask. But I'm using the health modifier here. I don't think I want that just yet. I want the survivability. Also, I level up the leap, but I never put it here. Let's see how good it is. It's killing some people. Okay, so there's a horse. But we probably first intended to find this one over here. And then we see the horse. We're going through here. Those guys remember it was dangerous. Not as dangerous as I am. Oh mate, what the hell? Get his feathers. It's okay, good. Good him fair and square. Let's clear the area. There is a totem. Absolutely need to take that. Make them bleed. They didn't shut it up. So we need to take a totem and just went super far away from it. Oh, this is a quest, right? Leash of Night. Did we miss the first bit? Part. Leash of Night. The location of the poem. It says first. It's okay. It says first. We're good. The one that's gonna be happening after that's gonna be having the west location. After there were this too. I don't know how I was getting like so much damage from those guys again. My health sequence something like to 20%. I heard just like death noises. This rocker. It's a boss fight, that's what it is. Cold snap, extra frostbite. Take it. This is why we got like extra dynamite, so we can open those treasure troves. Those treasure troves could be good sometimes. That of Cthulhu. And silver bolts. Just a weapon for werewolf. Darth Order. Got them. So next is our build will be like Werewolf. And the thing is like, okay, so I wasn't paying much of attention. Just started paying attention just recently, but I don't think I got like any set that was saying like Werewolf there. Alright. I don't think I got like anything like Werewolf related yet. So I'm kinda worried. Okay, we're back to the pleb.
I can recognize a kid.
Enjoy the thrill of the hunt. Especially when I was not the one who was hunted. So the hunt was thrilling. Anything else here? It's like the monster density in this area could be a little bit better, to be honest. Like look at this, how much we covered and didn't found like any single force to fight. What the hell? It's like definition of suspicious. Okay, this is the area that's a quest thing. We're going in. My previous character was killing those Cthulhians so much faster, I tell you. I was just farming on him, and I called him like tier 2 build by the way, alright. It was a tier 2 build. So like really worrying about the future of this guy. We got like a lot of reputation here, Werewolf. Other boys. So we got that end.
Keep it down, or they'll.
Clear the pass. Rescue. So she's the girl I was looking for, inventor girl. All right, so now we can reroll some stuff with her. Like looking at the belt reroll. Oh no, it's just bury her. Send me in. Belt go in. We should grab this one.
Thank you again, stranger.
You're right. all very interesting. Look at the damage again. Just went through half of my health like it's nothing. I really don't know. Well, only components left and augments to figure out. Well, we already like figure out the augments for majority of things. So say components. To make me more... I do feel like running in werewolf form, the game don't count any armor. So maybe that's the reason of our squishiness. It was not saying like anywhere, but like logically speaking, right? Like you werewolf, you're not like using armor, so maybe that's a problem. Just running with a 0 armor rating, and despite having like this 18k health. Still easily to get wrecked. Even by normal plebs. That's the only explanation, cameras. And I don't want to go into player issue anymore. Those guys were no match for me. With my wolf powers. It was a big area without nothing. Those bastards. Okay. Live in this area now. Living for green adventures. Into this side. Kind of trying to explore almost like everything. Because I still not familiarized myself, like I said before, with the area. So I don't know like where the quests are. And some of the quests I can forget. But when you're exploring everything, you're eventually gonna get and grab one of those quests. Okay, there was a portal. Ripping tier. start with this. Okay, looks like we explored everything here. No extra quests here. Next area. The DLC itself is not really that large. Alright, we spent like 2 hours yesterday just getting to this current hold and getting Sorrow. And it probably can also 2 hours to finishing this one here. Our main goal is so getting reputation. Get it affix. There was a couple of quests over here, I do believe. Oh, is this where we're getting tainted meat? Okay, hold it. No, it's not there yet. A little bit farther. Can't take any more loot. There's another guy here.
Ah, it's you.
Girl, yeah, inventor. Show me what you can do. So, like, we wanted to try to roll this particular belt over here. Alright. Give me, like, some... Okay, bleeding resistance, gas resistance. What belt I wanted to roll. The one is the 2 affixes, a light and a chilling griddle.
Goodbye. For now.
So let's see how that's gonna work. Well, let's clear my stuff here. One skill in Berserker. Wait. So some monster infrequent. Is a conversion to cold. Reduction, petrifying duration. Okay. I'm gonna keep in that one. Il Omen, Vitality to Cold, Flames. Fine with this. Avatar of Order. This one Berserker Defense, Super Piercing Resistance. Do we actually want this one? We don't use the conversion here, so we don't really care about conversion. But getting like this extra resistances here, like elemental piercing, defense ability. Alright. This could be okay. It's like what piercing is there? Piercing, health. Let's go to the storage. Don't care about this one, selling this one. Okay, this would be Ether Fire of Decay. Vitality, Ether damage, burn damage, vitality. It's not gonna work. For me at least. Another Berserker Fire. Poison reduction, purification. Dude, we have a bunch of those belts before, and I was like just saying it, selling it. I don't think I put even a single one into storage. Mystical Corpse Decapitator, Vitality damage, +1 Berserker, which is interesting. Reduction in resistances, so it does have like a percentage reduction in resistances, which is the weakest reduction. We don't care about that one. Alright, another one. 7% offensive ability, aggressive, or primal will, vitality reduction, petrification. So if it's got to be like some extra conjure primal spirit, we don't care about it. If it's got me like some extra thing, Should probably reroll one of those belts as well. See what happened. If it's defensive, right? Offensive and offensive and defensive, but glad to take it. Okay, lastly, keeping this, keeping this. Let's see what we can reroll. Starting with the crafted belt. It's the first time I'm engaging in this mechanic.
Tinkering is my specialty.
So we're taking this belt over here. Ashes of Creation. Alter Seed causing all attributes values to roll again within the ranges. Alter prefixes. New prefix. Oh, because this okay. So this only have prefix, suffix. So I can go like alter this one, suffix. That's interesting. Defensive ability, spirit. Elemental damage. So because those craftable belts very rarely roll in with affix and with two affixes. Alright, is a prefix or suffix? And I saw like maybe if it didn't roll I can still roll it, but I apparently don't. But this one could be rerolled. Right, so we roll in suffix. Aggressive is it's a prefix, which is good for me. Offensive. But the other one is Primal Will, which is giving me like a Conjure Primal Spirit. But we're trying to roll this. And let's see what I got. Roll 125 for next. Aggressive of Soul Warding. Soul Warding giving me Aether Resistance, Restoration, Reduction, Purification Duration, Health, Damage converted to cold, Vitality gain internal, Physical damage. So we're getting health and offensive ability. This one giving me like that extra like 0% defensive ability, which is I do want that. So like compare this one, losing 100 defensive ability right away, and not getting that much of offensive. Soul Warding getting Aether Resistance. Just like we don't care about Aether Resistance. We will try to roll again. With Cabal. Purification, Piercing, offensive, defensive. So we're getting me the 35 defensive ability here. Cabal. Poison, Aether, reduction, stun, reduction, purification. Let's try one more. Destruction. More offensive ability. One more. Tormented Souls. Health, extra offensive, piercing resistance, purification reduction. I don't know about this. Okay, next one. It's the Fire of Decay. Is anyone giving me like a defensive here? Can even roll defensive on this. Calcifying Slash. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. We can roll defensive on this. We want to go item database. Alright. Calcified. Probably with C. Calcifying Sash. And we just like whatever clicking on this one. And oh, but how do we check out affixes for it? What the how do you do that? How do we check affixes for those items? I forgot. They just go like for affixes and checking out what can roll on belts. Is it the way to do? So it's like accessories to affix. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to do. Affixes, okay, prefixes and affixes over here. So looking for suffix here. So 162 suffixes altogether. We're looking for something to do in defensive ability. Piercing. So Omerta Fury, Piercing Slow, Blade Burst Grenadier. Like extra sync. Maybe there's like something with Werewolf here. Phantasmal Blade of Battery. Vitality, Bleeding, Elemental Resistance. Of Battery. Of Caged Goats. Corrupted Peaks. Bunchling Cry. Which is okay for me, actually. But we don't care about this. Bunchling Cry. Cruel Design. That's a pad sync. Giving you some defenses. Rollins, Hellhound. Destruction. Fire Strike. Did roll Distraction. Handling Rights. Nope. Landslide. Okay, Piercing, Scorching Ends. Shrewd Reality, Offensive Ability, Flat. Soul Warding, like extra health. Higher level can get you a lot of more health. Squall, Supremacy. Arcane Blaze. Cabal, Stun Resistance, a lot of... So Cabal is the only that giving you a little bit, 35% of defensive ability there. Dragol. Okay, this one is interesting. Dragol. Giving offensive and a flat defensive. Has regeneration armor. So this can be okay-ish. This is gonna be okay-ish. Primal Will. Summon Familiar. Let's see if there's anything werewolf related. So scrolling further. The Renaissance. Rage. Okay, Untamed Fangs. It's not bad actually. This is not bad. Untamed Fangs. There is 2 affixes that I think is not bad. So I didn't saw any werewolf here. Alright. What is like ascended affixes? Elemental resistance makes some later resistance. Oh, that's interesting. How's defensive? Need a souls to ascend and boost. Blade Arc, Force Wave, Cadence. Like Ascendance is a new technique that we haven't been using too. Body Pox. So anything that can give me some stuff to what we're doing right now. Conjure Primal Spirit for 2 seconds. Extra. I wonder how relevant that is. Vitality. We're not using anything of this. Ripping Tear can get like extra weapon damage. Plus 2 to veracity. Weapon damage. Bone Chilling Cry minus extra defenses reduction. Alright, so like we don't need that much of a offensive ability when we're hitting them with Bone Chilling Cry because of reduction of defensive abilities for enemy. Military condition to offensive. Like somehow I don't see like Werewolf still. Maybe I just like miss it. Werewolf. Okay, Magan Trench Pact can get me extra defensive critical damage. Total resistance is -3. That sounds good. But there's like a lot of them to work. I didn't select Werewolf yet. Neither were 11. Weapon damage. Like 166 to roll through. So is it so we have like aggressive affix, but do we have like any better affix that doing like offensive percentage or big offensive, big defensive something? Maybe that's a problem that our prefixes we're set on offensive prefix, but maybe there's something else that I missing. Glacial, Harmonious, Imposing. Alright, Eruptible, Light Blight, Mage Storms, Maniacal. So extra, okay, it's not good. Menacing. It's also not good, but Menacing giving me like extra health here. Just extra health, it's okay-ish. Rune Carrot can get me like a lot of elemental resistance and health. Tempest. Thunderstruck, Unyielding. Defensive ability. Ravesbound. Wait, I don't even see like offensive affix over here. What the hell is happening? Alright. Where is the offensive affix? So we're utilizing right now on a McCarran belt. We're rolling aggressive, right? Tormental Soul. Aggressive should be getting me that offensive abilities thing. It just like skips through it. It was there. It's a fire. And there was like no aggressive here for whatever reason. So it's just not listing all the affixes. Why? We definitely like just roll with aggressive over there. I don't know. Well, at least we do know that we won't probably get this fangs here. Entertainment fangs, piercing, bleeding, defensive ability. Maybe. Let's try it. One more. This is aggressive of rolling this. It's taken 2 ashes here. Alter. Arcane Balance. Right, bleeding, elemental piercing. Defensive. One more. Destruction. Again, not the shit that we were looking for. Oh, decay. This one, impervious of scoring. Impervious is getting me like a lot of resistances here. Okay, so like, roll this. Get me order it. Roll this. Of scorched rounds. Okay, and up. Ashes of Creation. We're gonna be getting rid of all of those very soon. Very soon. So readiness is getting me offensive and defensive too. I don't know. I still can roll this too. Oh, the rate of scorch, okay. Aggressive. Roll is aggressive, so it's offensive. Again. Roll this. Oh, then Untamed. Is it Untamed I was saying like it was good? Offensive. What I was saying, Untamed? Of Untamed Fangs, damn it. It's gonna be Untamed Rage and Piercing. But this one is just Untamed. And also Fancy. Piercing Resistance. One more time. Cabal. One more time. Now tomorrow I have been listening to your clueless mumbling on an hour and kept quiet because it's somewhat amusing, but maybe I can give you like a small hint. Aggressive is a yellow prefix, so it won't show up in your filter for only green. Okay. Yes, I didn't know it was there was like yellow prefixes. I saw that they were all green. Good point, Mem tomorrow. Good point. I mean, you could say it like right away. Alright. So let's see about those like, yellow prefixes over there. Oh, there's a shit ton of them. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, I saw like all of this is actually, you know, the thing. There's a shit ton of those. Attack. So there so obviously was like aggressive attack that giving you like a lot of offensive ability. But if I understand correctly, you highly unlikely to roll the yellow prefixes. Okay, I did roll for a decay. Actually, I did roll decay. But I have a chance, more chance to roll green prefixes with this. Protection. So protection can get me like up to 85 defense. Oh, that's 101 defense actually. Should be like really good. Like flat defense. This like roll in sync business is stupid. It's just stupid. Okay, last altar saying Arcane Balance. Arcane Balance. Aggressive. Where can I look more better? Is the fire defense? Okay, let's go this. We didn't reroll this one. Maniacal. Into protection. Okay, protection. There's defensive ability. Alright. 97. And we did roll pretty good there. So like how is compared to my current one? Like less offensive ability, but offensive is like not a problem, I do believe, with this build. I was more concerned about the defensive. So bleeding, which is we didn't have like much of bleeding, didn't have much of piercing, it's fine. 97 defensive ability. I would like also get like some health here. Maniacal. For the spirits. Piercing resistance. So let's try to reroll the prefix here. Oh, there's health. Okay, rune crowd. Calcified. A mental burn damage. Didn't got like the piercing damage, bleeding damage. But neither we have like on this one, so it's fine. We get like the elemental resistance, which we really need to. And some health too. Alright. Some health. Less it's a shit ton less offensive ability, huh? Getting 69 points. That's fine. Well, fine. Protection. Alright. Good enough. Let's stay on positive.
For now.
So I do need like that extra resistances for elemental. Good enough. Good fucking enough. So 3k offensive ability. We're gonna increase the offensive ability really soon. Defensive ability is more priority. Ooh.
Got something you need stashed?
Just took us like how fucking long time. I don't even care about this one, Imperious with Dragon, okay. Don't even ask me how much, I don't know. Too much. But we engage in one super cool engaging mechanic, which is called rerolling. Alright. Apparently I have like more bells to roll here, chat. Protection. Elemental resistance piercing. Prismatic defense. This is actually better. 83 defense and for this 3 elemental. Now we have some extra health. So looking forward to engaging in more of this rerolling mechanic. What else we need to reroll here? Like, okay, what about this one? Roots of Spines. What about it's giving piercing damage, so something bleeding. So we can roll bleeding in this one, we can roll bleeding in this. Can I do this one?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Can I do this one rolls? Nah. Damn it. So this rolling for Werewolf will be pretty good. But damn it.
Goodbye.
So damage 12, 102, 120, 24k DPS. Then including crits. 3k offensive. Let's go. I don't even remember what we were doing. Okay, we were just looting and then I decided I need to reroll the bells. That's what. But we're good now. It's all behind us. Wasted potion of XP too. Dude, I swear there's so many more like Beavers elites here for whatever reason. For whatever reason, I didn't encounter more of the beaver elites of my first playthrough. Just how it is. Like skeleton bleed to death. Every last drop of blood that left in that skeleton husk of his. We dispose of it. How the skeletons won't bleed. Won't bleed fast enough. Got some Miller Envy. There's 2 quests here, I believe. Maybe even more. Got a bottle. Let's reactivate the potion of XP. We're still leveling up there. Devotions. So getting double XP for devotions is very good. There we go.
Lowlander.
What's about you? Okay, continue. I could deal with them for you. So spirits don't be okay. That's a quest that was missing. Teleport. So one of those, like, there was a cellar that we need to enter. And another one was like cows I need to clear. Dude, like, he missed. What a fool. But for going here, we need to retrieve some shield or sword or whatever. It's a little bit farther away. Bloodbound Bastion. Can't do anything about that. Quest item. Okay, this guy.
I'm watching you, look.
Kill people for less. You ask for it. So got the sword. Okay, this is another dead end. No business there. Not yet. Hear those boys. It's going down, but we don't want to go there yet. There's a shrine, but we don't care about it. It's expensive. Did use the flowers, I have like only 9 flowers left. Did use the flowers for that altar sink to get ascendant chests. So to farm more. Okay, release the spirit. Do the gentle way. I have a totem here. Sign me in for second spirit totem. Look at this one. Don't really like the easy one here. It's been the last loot for me. There's another dude over there. I'm not here to fight. Okay, leave me no choice. Oh my god, dude. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, literally went to 1 health there. If he didn't have this 18k, he probably was dead. Oh my god. You bloody kidding me. All of this tinkering, survivability and stuff. Another boy. The worst won't go where. Your battle is finished, you have died, honor your combat. Go then. Release the spirit. Request completed. None of those plebs. Well, the good thing we haven't died on this build yet. Today, I mean. Today, obviously. I'm talking about today. Since we get on like all endgame gear, it's still feeling a little bit brutal. Way brutal. You saw how much damage they dealt to me. Those guys who jump in. Even compared to the previous build we played. The previous build was like tier 2 build, we name it. Okay, nope. No frozen astrophyte. So did you know that the hidden spoils chest in Grimhold? No, I didn't. No, never found it. How well is hidden? Do you need to use that revealed hidden items mechanic, or is something that just you can get like without? Anything else? I have to use ice. Well, this is a little bit problematic. This is like next level scene. Well, coincidentally, we just going to report a quest. Alright, so let's see where it is tomorrow. How far is from a portal? There's like a something breakable here. Okay, this area looks suspicious over here. What else looks suspicious here? This is probably the only area that looks suspicious to me. So maybe like something over here. East gate. This one here.
Thank you, Lowlander. You've done me.
She didn't get like any bad reputations for me. So it's not here. That's a gate. Can go that way. The bridge. Oh, I see it down there, mate. I see it down there. Tricky bastard. But how do we get there? Well, seeing is one thing, but how do we get there? It's like probably access somewhere from here, right? It's going under the bridge or from here. I don't see this one gonna get me access. Maybe this place over here. Hold it. Let's try it. Check out the other places. No, this doesn't look like it's going to a bridge. So it should be like this side over here. But we need somewhere to get down there. Like this blocked. It's fucking tantalizing chest. No idea. Do we get in here through this place somehow? Through the mammoth? Do I need to kick the mammoth in the arse? So you can like throw me like away or something? This river could be traversed, right? So you could walk on a river altogether, but not from here. So it's like either from here, like, or from here somewhere. It's most likely somewhere from here. So like maybe okay, this area here. Oh, okay, so this looks like it's a rocks there. So you can get like down, I don't know. Can you just like jump down there? Just hold it. Can I leap there? Nope, I cannot leap. Damn it. No cheating. Cannot leap over here. Okay, so let's just follow up there, up the stream. In this area here. As soon as we can jump in. This area here doesn't also look like we can jump in down. Nope. Can get behind the mammoth. But still nope. Oh, whatever. It's just normal chest. Whatever, chat. Who cares? Like, we definitely cannot go through here, right? That bridge down there. It's not something we can access. Stupid chest. He won. The chest won, chat. This time. This time. There's okay. We have a bunch of these swords. I wonder if there's any reason to take more. Especially now that we know that we can reroll stuff. Chest win, mate, yeah. Unless I need the, okay, so I assume you don't need like any breakable barrier thing. Alright. The sigil to break some ice barriers. There is no ice barriers here. There should be like some normal way to get in. Fail you, mate. I'm sorry.
Got something you need stashed?
Well, I mean, I did spend quite a bit of time there. I just don't feel like spending more.
I'll hold on to that for you.
The chest is too cruel. You doesn't have to do it. Dude, please. I was trying to persuade myself. Okay, so there's two things, mate. You know, like, you can be right about that. I won't sleep in today, because I will be thinking about the chest. Or I can forget about it. It's like, two events can you know, can happen. We have two ways to do it. And I think, you know, like, but the problem when I've forgotten something, sometimes I'm randomly remembering about those things. So like, there was definitely would be some night that we're gonna be sleeping and thinking about the chest.
The spirits got.
Okay, get reputation. How it's look like for us. 2700, but we need full reputation to get. We get a lot of reputation from main quest. Trying to get reputation for the current shenanigans. Augmentation thing. Because this looks like it's a good one for me. I think this chest like should be illegal, you know, like they put it like right in front of your fucking eyes, and then do oh okay, yeah, but you can't get it. Think enough. This is illegal move. Should be banned. There was like another area I missed. For no reason. Or whatever. Hopefully there is like no quest there. Didn't say quest icon. There is some quest here. Yes, why? Continue, I will do what I can. And you
Don't start any trouble.
We have that. Well, I need to go there. I'll find them and let you know. Not sure what they're doing there. Okay, meat. We're here for collecting meat. With 10 pieces and a spear. And there's also those Cthulhians threads. Calvists. Yeah, your blood was drinked. What the hell is happening with that health? Just going so low. It's ridiculous. Can go inside? Cannot go inside. one ritual aside. Okay, so we do have like something to do with these rifts. Revere it. I just got revered to someone. I don't even know who. Whatever. There will be like 3 reefs altogether, yeah. Okay, the damage reflection guy. Let's see how bad the damage reflection is. Yep, we're good. I was like attacking him in the damage reflection shield, didn't even felt it. So no challenge. Damage reflection is not a problem anymore. But it wasn't a problem for this build to begin with. So let's be clear in that part. Oh my god, dude, I almost died again. What the hell? What the hell is happening with this build? Literally, if it didn't jump like to the side there, would be dead. So I can need like 27k health here. Alright. 28k. That's impossible. Well, for me at least. Cleaning them all. Put the extra point over here and I'll lead. Now's the lead. A lot of lags too. Other is the current. Very good, very good. So we're getting like 200% reputation from Mandate, and we're getting like extra 125 reputation from Altar right now. And it's like every time we kill an elite, instead of getting 100 something reputation, we're getting like 200 something. Sign me in. So let's see if that's actually gonna lead me to getting reputation there without doing bounty tables. Also get more for Nemesis, right? But the problem is like no nemesis. Taking like way longer to get a nemesis thing than getting like normal reputation. I saw my health dropping like to 10% or something, and jumping back to counter it right away at the same instant. I assume they're a fan of this. Fighting nemesis with that extra damage and health is fine. Fun. I wonder if this guy can handle nemesis right now. What do I think? House, okay. Oh, I see. There's a dead body, yeah? Meat! There we go. Painted meat. Painted meat. Get 2 pieces now. No tainted meat from that boy. So there's another rift here. Alright. The second guy. There's 3 guys to fight. I do believe. These bloodburns, whatever they are. Bloodbound. Doing the extra reputation. Soon wanted a lot of elites. Extra reputation. Dead. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. How? Like we almost like transition it like in a full battle gear, like basically full end game stuff. We done transition. We have 18k health, 30 physical resistance. Alright. Armor rating, okay, armor rating is like 87 absorption. So armor rating is not really that great. And I do feel like we don't have like armor when we in a werewolf form. So that's the only explanation I came out with. It's just like, this is like way too squishy. Like this one, Untamed Rage, not even like activating most of the time. Properly, like 36 damage with the absorption. Fuck it. I feel like the best way to level up this was leave it this one on level 40 maybe, and go in Shaman and get myself the Primal Bound instead. Alright. We're not gonna get like that much of levels, but at least we're gonna get like some damage absorption out of there, and we get like some skills out of here, right? This is exclusive skill. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking about it. That we maybe can do better. Remove that Bloodborne and go and put the points into Shaman. like 10 points and plus extra. Well, I'm like a little kind of bit pissed about this. So let's watch it about a little bit to calm down myself. Where it happened. Okay, so this is a place where it happened. It's a instant death here. So let's get this. So what's happening? Like, I have full health. Full health, 18k. I use the health, 18k, full health. 18k, full health. Alright, getting a little bit low, and then erase it. 18k, erase it. 18k, erase it by elite. And this is like, how do I even react to this? This is going like 0.25 second, you know, like quarter of a speed with which it happened. Come down with the treasure hunt, mate. Okay. Look at this again. There's just full health. It's just super slow fight over here. And no, nil, 0, annihilated. Everyone else also died, but I don't know what to do with this shit. It certainly feels like there's no armor rating at all. Otherwise, if they were like killing me that hard. Alright, so I assume they do like is a physical bleeding or vitality damage, which should also be like over the maximum for all of this. Chaos also over the maximum. Bullshit. And then defensive ability, like don't forget 3100 defensive ability too. They have so much chance like to miss. So this way, the training damage is going to be crossing deal a bunch of retaliation damage. Shieldbog does not rule a sword as well. Actually, did no idea, mate. No idea if it's working. Actually, again, no idea about that too. So like, if the shield block not worked, and the armor not working, that's gonna explain why we're like dying with one hit, with all his resistances as stats on to some elites. And the thing is, I don't know if it's intended sync or it's like some kind of bug that they will be like fixing later on. You know, like I don't know if it's a intended feature. It's like if you read the description of Werewolf, right, it's doesn't say anything right about it. To this day, salvage the bloodthirsty monsters whose Mogren gift you assume the form of the werewolf, gaining new bonuses and abilities for as long as. So it's saying getting new bonuses and abilities. It doesn't say anything about debuffing you. Alright. And you kind of getting bonuses from a weapon, alright? So you getting this Whirlwind Blade, the Seal of Blades. It's working around you, alright? So even if you like kind of technically not equipped a weapon, let's say it's not working. I don't know. Okay, do we get information when we block in there? Like, if someone hit me, do we see a block? I'm like not often playing with the shields, right? Like, so is this like any indication there's a block happening or something? Because it doesn't look this happening. Like, I don't see any indication over here. The hero's not getting me like me. Hero's not decreasing my health here, so. I have the gear that triggers on the block that I can see. There's nothing here that triggers on the block, right? Chance to block reduce cooldown. Okay, cooldown. Chance block reducing cooldown of Repentir by 3 seconds. I actually like saw this reducing cooldown a bunch of times. All right, so we go in and there's like a Repentir happening. There we go, there's the cooldown reduction. So I assume okay, there's another cooldown reduction. So I assume the block does work. Cooldown reduction there. So this kinda works. I should have sold the items when I have a chance. It's just a bullshit. That's what it is.
Greetings, Lowlander.
There's something really wrong with the werewolf. With the faster camp theory. And how it's like... Why it's brittle so much. Okay, let's skip this one here. Saboteur and keep more of those. Grathul Cleaver. This one we put into storage. We have a bunch of obsidian cleavers already.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, normal shields, we don't care. We don't care about this.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Save it. Sell it. I don't know, I can increase my health a little bit, like, so, you see, I'm following my principle, putting, like, a lot of points on physique, so it's, like, extra defensive ability, extra health. And I still feel like not enough. I'm really scared to go and fight an Celestial with this. Because I can kind of predict the outcome now. The saying over there, like, just took so much damage over there. Half of the cast was one hit. But now those guys like not doing anything, man. So I don't know what happened there. Just took the damage half of the heads. But now those guys cannot really do that anything. They've had the gear. Okay. Son and shit. Need more meat. Need more meat. What about those guys? Oh, okay, okay. So that did drop me like quite low. That did drop me quite low. We're missing my boys. Green shit. We're not attacking them here. We just die into my spinning blades over there. So you're saying like you don't have armor when you get hit like that? I'd say like the armor work in there too, fine. But something does not work. Good luck playing this on hardcore, obviously. Like those guys over here. Again, without doing anything, that they just died, and my health is good. That's the last altar. Did not get the meat out of those guys. How much meat we have? 7, okay, 7. 3 more, please. Let's aim the mid, boys. Have a rift. Die. Yeah, so block definitely work again. I see this Reaping Tier ability resetting so much time here. I'm gonna be watching touches, alright? I assume I'm not the only one who has a problem with this squishiness. And it's kind of like random squishiness as well. You saw like we were face stomping without doing anything and taking no damage. It does feel like random too. Those guys dying hard. Lead. There's a totem. Totem is good. Hopefully that's a good totem. Good totem is even better. Reputation is very important. Hated with Cthulhians. Again, only hated. They not hated me enough. And not yet. I probably should have used the... what is it called? The wanted posters, alright. I have some of them. So we'll be able to have honor the 5 Celestials, the Nemesis early, if I did use it. Boss. They stunned and then almost died. The last hit. There's a small chest. Okay, one bigger rift left to finish, to clear. And we need the meat. No meat from those guys. Quest. Okay, 2 pieces, 1 piece of a meat, please. You got it? There's a shrine, but okay. Care about this one. So I don't need to pay anything for it. Just a free loot, a little bit extra XP for my constellations. And the killing elites mean that we get like a reputation, a lot of it. Okay. Shrine to cleanse. Don't have a formula yet, so we're not touching that. We just explore around. Look up at me, sister. You can control this. You tame the beast? Yes, and so can you. What should I do? Harness the rage, destroy the bloodhound, deny the beast, turn back. But the wolf it hungers. Remember your humanity. But it actually did turn her back? Oh, I didn't know that. You could. I got my formula, but I already have the formula.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
You won't quell the wolf blood rage in my vein. I must ground myself in the teachings of Mogadran, lest the transformation take me again. It's not too easy, but it's necessary. Dude. So there is a different dialogue option when you're in werewolf form. I do like it. Do like it. I always also could have sent her like on those blood bounds. Which we did like in a previous playthrough. There's still Northern Cthulhian Rift. Oh, even there's one more. Okay, but it's far away. So we have enough meat for the altar, but don't have the inert sphere. Just so we're gonna be getting that. Reflective damage, not a problem. Not a problem, yeah, not a problem, not a problem, not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. Reflective damage, not a problem. Come on, come on, come on, not a problem. Please, fucking, oh my god, okay, there we go, there we go. If you don't have like health leech to leech from, this could be a little bit of a problem. Do have 34%, I believe, resistance. Okay, 37%. Reflective damage resistance.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Stone Treaders, physical and internal trauma. So we don't care about this one. We have enough of all of those. Well, this acid vitality. Fan of Mork. Don't care about that one. Probably also have enough of those in my chest, so should be stop caring about it. This one's sold. So already know the formula. Thermite mines. Probably never gonna be using this one either. Like in any builds.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, don't care about this.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Sold it.
Greetings, Lowlander.
It was the wrong button, but apparently you can jump down like that. I wish you could jump down like that to the chest. However, it's the wrong portal. It's the wrong portal. Oh bloody hell! This one. So first of all, we're gonna go and grab buy the sphere. All right. Is there anything over here? Does not look like. Where's my reputation? Look at that reputation. It's actually progressing quite good. So last read too close. Who we have here? A blood sacrifice. Of the blood to Cthulhu. Cthulhu is dead. Or dying. You'll not save them, you fools. Give me a blood sacrifice. Look at that nice chest over there. But hound throw, okay.
Praise Cathan!
So buying this inner sphere. Teleporting back. Grilling some meat. For sphere and tainted meat. There we go. Got it. So now we can get like to that other barrier. But not go in there yet. Get out the chest, blow it up. We got on the book and Aspect of the Baronoff. So Aspect of the Baronoff can drop from this chest too. That's the first time confirmed. Yes, little I am sorry. Slow down, kid, that's right. Close your eyes. Get to the rift. There's a boss. So those guys like kinda a bit dangerous. Kinda a bit dangerous. 500 reputation for Skurrin. The blood. Can I go through here? This rift has a couple of... Look at that damage again. Dropping like 20% of my health. figure. Goes innocent here. Bound in blood, we don't really care about that one. Okay, let's clear this.
You will.
Those guys get him the extra reputation too. Oh my god, again, like almost died there. Like really left him 10% of health. It felt like there's one hit there. It's insane. We have a totem here. Sometime. No recipe, unfortunately. We're dead for Cthulhu. Extra gold. Those guys were impudent enough to stun around behind me. Yeah. I don't really go there. I wonder if I can jump this with this werewolf ability. No, I can't. I was like, maybe I can leap through it. In Titan Quest 2, you will be able to do it. I think. There's some dead end, but we don't care about that. It's not quest related. So I just like scratched this guy and left him alone. And he died from bleeding. Decently fast, I would say so. Alright, maybe we'll be fine against, you know, Celestials. Just do my usual stuff, hit and run. Okay, they're good. Dirge of Madness, is this one? Oh no, it's not a part of the quest, okay. It's just like a spear. We're missing that big area over there, it's fine. Chest? Okay, another chest. Like, even my Devouring Swarm is just doing quite a bit. Okay, so 63k from Devouring Swarm, so it's getting better. Wait, maybe it wasn't the Devouring Swarm. Grab extra loot. Next floor. Hopefully the area that we missed over here didn't contain any bosses. Right. And the boss is actually over here.
Praise to the progenitor! Praise to Katan!
Oh my god. Again. I've had a reputation of killing it. What we want is, okay, Ancient Heart of the Void. This is one stuff that we need to retrieve. Eventually. Then we can go and buy like another inert sphere.
Praise Katan!
There we go.
The end.
So reputation-wise, 16k. We were like on a 14k when we went down there. So we're actually gonna get the reputation without involving any bounty hunting. But I do get in the extra 120, 25 reputation points from the altar, so that's playing a role. Okay. Recover the third report. Never found the third report. Oh, we never found the third report. Was it there? Let's see. Black Citadel. Oh, there you go. Okay, all the reports are here. Where was the guy who was looking for reports over there? Also saved us some children.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Okay, I'm afraid not. And do we need to speak as a Gunhold? We have some quests to do, do we? There's a kids. Okay, there we go.
Greetings, traveler.
But count, okay, there you go. You're welcome. It's ready to deliver that quest. Wait, do you think we can enter to this river over here somehow? Hold it. Hold it. What if there's this way? Alright, what is this way? Somewhere here. A nice place here. Can't go that way. It's close, but not close enough. Alright. Alright, okay. We finally found it. We're gonna sleep in here today sound. Very sound, we found it, like, right, so... There is a treasure chest, right, in Kernhold. Right under the bridge. And for whatever reason, I just teleported here. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We didn't spot it like before, but thanks to Memtomori. So there is this hidden spoils treasure chest right under the bridge in the Kernhold. I was spending some time to try to get it. But the solution is like very easy, as it's always with those treasure spoils. Right, so there's a way to get under the bridge, very close by. I'm just gonna be using the portal to get there. You need to exit the Kernhold from a different exit. Alright. So you exited from those gates over here. You just keep to the shore, and this point over here, it's right near the bridge, and we can go through over here, Walden's River, and can reach it. Dude, thank you for Memtomori to actually noticing there was a chest there. So that's how we do it. And thanks to me, we're gonna be sleeping while. Let's put the items into storage. We're here also for quests. Do we need to talk with the chieftain? Okay, we do.
Not many would venture in. Yes.
I did it.
We knew that
750.
Okay,
quit playing games. What happened to Elsegarn? Is there a co-op? I will speak to this card.
Wisely, I believe
What do you need? I will speak to them. So we already have like one piece of those.
It sickens me to see.
What do you need to
for the
find?
corruption within Baranath to be expunged.
Correct Basin.
Only the flames of a god that defied
Do
the
it.
very void will suffice.
Oh, Correct Basin.
Such a daunting premise would seem impossible, but as luck would have it, such a being once existed upon Cairn. I have felt the echoes.
So we
of
need to
this
go
being
to
within
Correct
the
Basin now.
earth,
It lies in the distant east, in a smoldering land known as the Corvin.
I cannot progress this thing because of the Corvin Basin.
The Elder Skald has tasked me with a trust me, Lowlander. I do not want to know what it took to reach.
I have this one at least.
Warm welcome, Low, deep within Ugdenbach.
I need to also go to Underbog, get the essence of a Bargul, which I don't remember where the Bargul is. So I need to progress those two things. If I want to progress this quest faster. Damn it. There was another things to do. Another quest here. Grim keepsake. So we do need the progress with Forgotten Gods.
Tread carefully, Low.
Price been here, like 100 bit points. Okay, there we go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Quartermaster. Let's see. I'm gonna be selling all of this. So next stop is Forgotten Gods DLC. That's sure the prismatic of blood. Okay, cut. I can put it in storage. Yes, I can. I put this one in storage because I can. Amatok steps. I don't care about this one, skull damage. Don't care about this one. So we have enough of those things. Oh, okay, they're actually a different one. It's actually a different one. Let's put them in storage just in case. Last chest.
Put it to good use. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's go to storage, strip meat pieces. Can get better.
I'll keep an eye out.
But we don't need them now. Not yet. So I can kind of progress farther down the line here. To actual grotto, and I do need, because I do want to get like that reputation for those guys. Right, I do want to get the reputation. We're so close to the revered. So there's also a quest. Okay, so there's also a quest over here that's gonna get me like reputation, and I think I probably should do this one first before going up here. So let's go and grab it. Also, what else do we have for those quests here? Borrowholm, Asterkam, right in the Rhone. Okay, that's actually two quests that left here. Let's ride the Rhone. Breaking in. Run faster. Again, so much health just disappeared. Nowhere. Not getting a reputation for fighting those guys, but it's fine. The portal. What was it? Anything there? I don't think there was. There's actually nothing else here, like no other side quests. So as long as we get into the camp, and there's a camp over here, we're good. This probably should be like Skeleton Key Dungeon, but it's not here yet.
Those ways are dead. Why should the blood ring is near?
There's Packer Tradition. Doesn't look like we have a choice. Whatever dialogue options we choose, still gonna end up fighting. Die, bleed. Good fight, easy. So this is gonna get me like a lot of reputation. Should
Well
be,
done.
I think.
Must convince Chief Snarltooth.
Yeah, 20, 200. I mean, like, we only like need 4k here, 4400. Again, there is like nothing to be gained like going around here. I don't believe there's anything. We just need to go back to main camp, to Kernhold. That's where we assume the Skeleton Key Dungeon is. But it's kinda blocked. Back to Kernhold. So I'm assuming he's like near the chieftain now. But he's not here. Where are the guy? I don't know where the guy is. Do we need to progress faster? The main story faster? He's not here. Or did he say like meet him at the blood rift? Do we have a quest going here? Astrakhan, array the wrongs. So trials of corruption, okay. Seek the next objective, all the corner, okay, so we don't really have, okay, thanks. Ritual of cleansing, secret of Endeborg. And cleansing need to go, like, so yeah, we don't have his quest. Guess we cannot progress it if you didn't get the main quest done or something. Is that what it is? If you want to fight those guys over here, I can teleport and see what happened. Right, it's not really here yet. But we need 4K reputation. So those guys here. Nope, he's not here. But we need extra reputation, 4K. I can farm here, I can farm like some bounties. My current bounty is over there. Somewhere in Aurora Peaks. So let's see if we just can pick up a couple of quests along the way. Bounty related. Bounty related, I mean reputation related. Whatever. Be like some boss around. Assassin marks makes him run. Where are the boss found? Burst, no challenge. Again, don't see any totems now. I do believe there should be one. Oh, there he goes, there we go, there we go. So now's the main thing to do. No recipe. I guess because of those recipes, like for example for this build, for this helmet, if it's dropping from Ascendant chest, the helmet itself is dropping from Ascendant chest. So maybe it's mean like the recipe is only dropping on Ascendant difficulty or something. Despite you can loot the items the full set on Ultimate. So maybe that's the case. No side quests, no extra reputation. For Curran, still need this. Okay, for this 300. Glacier Age. Okay, so there was some quest nearby, was it? Or was it the next portal? gonna give me like some extra reputation. Don't have inner sphere, so we magma sphere or whatever. Ignoring that place. Okay, quest. End of night. There's next location. Do we need the next location? Magma sphere charged. So I don't remember whether the guy was. It's so funny that the beaver house bleed into death. Oh, there's this quest over here.
Help!
But I don't think it's giving me like any reputation, right? So we just quest there. It's not giving me like anything. But there was this area here. It's a mammoth burial ground. This one giving me something. Extra chest. Let's see how good I remember the poem. So there are the 4 pillars to turn. In order to grab the chest over there. Oh my god. Half of the cow's gone, more than half with one hit. Totem. Okay, that was like a third position or something. There was a first thing somewhere nearby here. Oh, there we go. Examine upon a fuzz examination script saying called soccer while he's in infancy. Okay, so that's infancy. That's the first one. Alright. Infancy, it's definitely a start. The history. So there is another one over there. Examine. So, this point in time, Soccer is elevated by the gods who are named at Baal. Okay, so that's the second one. You're named, elevated. Examine. Okay, so that's the last one. He hit the divine gift over here. Oh my god, look at did you saw that? Did you saw that what happened? Did you fucking saw what happened? Again, shot. So I was minding my business over here. Alright. And okay. This happened. So I'm moving full health. My god. Full health over here. 18k health. All the resistances, everything good. I hear like one hit going. This wave over here. I think this is what hit me. This wave over here. Okay, no. This stone. Okay, that should probably stone here. Which is physical damage, right? And then health. So there was like one stone running, which it's a physical damage. You have 30% physical resistance. 30% physical resistance. And armor absorption. Supposedly. And stuff. And I got that much, almost like killing me. And it was not a crit, dude. It was not a crit. Bullshit. How do I call it? Okay. Back to the game. It's like, what to do with this? What to do with this? Defensive ability, like... Astrocam Giant have 57% chance to hit me. 57, dude. Okay, we know this is the third one. By the brazier. Some really wild things. And the last one. Light the brazier. Okay. Look at this. His Robin Stone. Miss. Still not like that. Ashes of Creation, Armor of the Ice King. Hellbound, okay, Werewolf, cold damage. Where's like Were-Raven? Do we have Were-Raven shit? So we're not the target audience of this DLC. It is for experienced veterans with extensive game knowledge. Yeah. Have all of that checked, mate. Veteran, meaning old. Checked. Knowledge, probably. Yes, checked. As long as you remember. And then remember it's like very extensive. Come back after 3k hours. That is sync. I just need to use my run and gun tactic. That's a sync, yeah. Running and gunning probably should be fine. Okay, extra reputation for killing those boys. 3800 reputation. Very good, very good. Need to utilize everything. Okay, this is her. Continue, I will carry heirloom. Okay, I actually found the secret thing. No, never mind, I didn't. No, they didn't. We're looking for that Raven guy. Never mind. That's the secret I already forgot about. The secret quest shenanigans. Already forgot about that. Too bad we're not getting extra XP from the extra reputation from those undead guys. I mean, we're not getting reputation for rovers, do we? I mean, I kinda honor it already, or revere it, as I say.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Keep the shield, just in case. Because I don't feel like we have enough. Helmet, that's looking curse breaker casket. Curse of frailty minus bleeding resistance minus physical. Okay. Send me in. That was one item to sell. Okay, keeping things. It's not a very raven, right? Not a very raven. My skin about hounds. I think we have like a lot of these swords here. So don't need more, probably. Possession.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, keep the stash safe. Because we have a bunch of items to put here.
It's safe with me.
Back to looting, back to getting that reputation. Today we definitely need to get the reputation of this faction so I can get my augments for my weapon. Should have choose a different bounty. Choose a bounty that gets me to the peaks. Let's hold it, unless I already cleared. Say something like about Yeti. Bounties. Okay, I thrashed it already and cleared. Very good. Savage Totem. Now the totem without the recipe, come on. How many more I need to farm? I don't care about those plebs. Let's get to the bounty boss. Whatever he is. Never understood like why they have like those two portals like so close to each other. Very suspicious. So there is a suspicious chest over here. Wait, so once you break the ice, because I do believe this was a stuff that I need to use the ice sphere on, but I didn't like use it anymore. The magma sphere. So once you broken, it's broken for every character. But we did broke like through Glacier. Like the Glacier over here, we did broke through it again. Maybe there was no ice block there. I must remember in sync. Okay. It's only way to go here, is that nothing else? Still didn't into the ice peaks. Someone should be like that Alpercy, the dead guy, the dead browser. Is going anywhere? Very suspicious. Okay, it's the last portal. Right, literally the last portal. We should find a bounty here somewhere. How did I constantly run of this 1 minute buff, dude? I still don't get it. We're managing to do this. Okay, it's not a Yeti guy. Okay, two entrance, that's the one. One where we should find the browser guy. Treasure trove, blow it. I Ancient Heart. It's good trade dynamite for some rare resources. Those treasure troves. Cleans, no reputation gain. Got a couple of items at least. Like, I presume we should find the guy here somewhere. Okay, there's Margaret. There's even a totem. Probably without a recipe. Wait, boss. Oh my god, dude, like, drop it down so low. Again, like, so low. Okay, I was hit by Arcane. The second time it got dropped so low, but... The first time, I don't know what even happened. Again. I almost kicked my ass here. No recipes. Could have been out of the tomb, but I didn't follow that the browser sync. Was it the wrong way, wrong area? I don't think it was. Huh? Protected boy. Bring it on. Some just have like health leech, we're good. Also cave entrance. Pinnacle, okay. There's something over here. Where it is a little bit disconnected. I think there was something there, was it? The end. Okay, those guys doing the reputation. Need more of them. Need some elites.
Blood for Cathon.
There's a cave entrance. Where else we going? Okay. Check the cave. Check the cave. It's gonna be a boss fight right away. It's in dangerous domain. Clash of the Fire. So is this the bounty sync? Bounty, okay. It was bounty. Yeah? Got it. Like one more quest here. Solo prayer.
Yes, blood!
Dude, there's a dragon scene. But it's like a gargoyle. It's not really a dragon. Like, I mean, the more I call it a dragon, I call it a gargoyle. Slightly oversized gargoyle. Going back. So there's a shrine here somewhere. Another bottom. Spire cavern entrance. Is this the one that we need? Okay, there's a guy. Finally find it. I don't have a space. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bounty report in. 1700. 2200. So one more bounty and this quest and we probably will be fine. And reputation.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Sold. Like I don't care about this. Sold. Zaluk Mark. Okay, don't care. Dreamwalker Memory. It's the first time I see that one. Probably. You know, you never know with me. Maybe I already saw it. Maybe even today. But then, like, I forgot. A valid point. Ether damage, elemental damage. We're good with that.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Would be Black Pants. Is it one? Okay, offensive ability. There's still stuff over here. A free chest.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Alright, let's get like the last points, last reputation points. Okay, necklace acquired. This guy have pretty cool model over there. I would say so. Found the shrine. Purple items. Too bad we don't need any more devotion points. Can open here. There was another The Dirge of Night quest or whatever. Should be like somewhere near the pinnacle. I wonder if that was the cave that we missed. Like over there. I wonder if that's what it is. That, don't care. Not giving me any reputation. But a totem over there, absolutely. Yeah. And that totem. Didn't have like a lot of elites, meaning like not much of a loot. A lot of logs too. The wolves that ate the sky. Don't care about that. Okay, is this guy? Okay, there we go. Everything else of those. Out of joy, curiosity. Let's go with joy. Would it surprise you to find that it's to express so great joy in these consultations? It is not natural for all things to end. Whatever. So get like a skill point. Skill point, but not reputation. Okay, entrance was saying. Windwalker's down. Okay, Windwalker. It's another boss fight. We can take the quest for it, right? Windwalker. Hold it. We can take the bounty quest for it. I think he was on the bounties. If anything. Take a look at this. The actual Grottor, okay, so that's already the one I did next. Kassun Horde, Kurin, Yura, Avoidite. Next. Krug Krugs. Krog the okay, next. That's all. Oh well, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, there's this way to the quest. I was looking a little bit different one, Aurora Peaks. Okay, well, that's good enough. There's an altar and there's a goal. So it doesn't really matter what kind of reef we're gonna be using there. Okay, speak the name. Wait, the girl who's not here. She teleported. Bastard. So she's gonna go and deal with the Rift Walker. About anything else. So I imagine that this actual cave is a boss fight, is it? Over there. A Ram Spire Cavern entrance. So we don't care about that one. We didn't get like enough reputation, damn it. There it is. Krunsun Krugs. The savage Drankur is a creature of madness. Hunt all who can dare it, okay. Track fiend named Krok the Mimer. Satan, okay, so... The Krugs is the area I haven't been exploring to the fullest yet, yeah? Krugs. So we can technically take it. Let's see how much reputation I'm gonna get from this. Okay,
Greetings, traveler.
This browser should find a piece. 300. So in like 1900 over there. Just quite a bit. Let's see if I can find this guy here. It's a boss monster. And that's already killed him, dude. I don't remember like fighting the boss here. Okay, we don't care about those guys. There was a totem. This we do care about. Care about you. Looks like one of the enemy scamps. There's a bunch of beavers, don't care about them. Then don't look like a boss to me. Care a bit about this place, yeah. There we go. No, this is not first snarl. What? It's not the one. Someone just went and killed him. Bounty. Krog the Maimer. Nope, that's not it. Does this guy like spawn randomly or something? This could be that thing. Okay, we can put looking around also. Just to know what kind of monster we're looking for. It's not here. Bunch of beavers. Okay, there we go. Salute. Hopefully that's enough. Can hold. 700 reputation. Step away, I cannot take another bounty. 332 reputation points. Oh, you must be kidding me. It's getting late too. It's getting late. So continue this on other stream. Right now, what we did today, apart from dying once, literally getting one shot at, and I have no understanding what happened in there. So we basically almost transitioned into endgame gear. Right, so we got tinkered with the belt a little bit, got a little bit more health, a little bit more defensive. So our health defensive looking pretty good. 18k is 3100 defensive ability. We're gonna be improving this a little bit later with augments. So the only thing that left is components and augments on my weapons, gear, and rings. Alright, so we got myself the Sylvanas root, which just could be better here, to be honest. Alright, we can roll for something better. We did decide to go for 2 Jackson's lucky bullets. It's giving me like less damage. But it's also giving me like more defensive options, right? An extra 6% of vitality resistance. Fighting Chupacabra, for example, does look decent to have. We got like 2 last pieces of this Giardian Fury. I was farming off stream for those. You can farm them in Bastion of Chaos on the ultimate difficulty, while using the Altered of Ascension, basically using the 5 Frozen Ulster. I spawned like up to 4 chests in one run through Bastion of Chaos. So we also got the gloves replaced, the one that gave me Werewolf. Currently I'm luck in 2 more points into werewolves. Alright, so to max it out. I was contemplating about my survivability again, and maybe the good thing is to actually replace it Bloodborne with Primal Bound over here, which is giving me like also like some extra bleeding damage. Alright, bleeding duration. Alright, it's giving me bleeding damage with the increased duration, but it's also doing damage absorption. Right, percentage of damage absorption. This is giving me like bleeding damage with bleeding duration. Alright, critical damage. Critical damage is kinda important for this build. So and you assume you're gonna get like more plus skills in Bloodborne. But I don't know what else to do with survivability. So this is still on the table. Alright, the Primal Bond. Let's see how this build is gonna be working when we fit in all the augments here. Alright. Augments and components. So there's still a bunch of components to put over here. Increase my armor overall. Do some more things to our survivability. And this one, attribute points should be put to good use. For now, guys, I'm gonna take my break. Will be short evening stream, because we running kinda late here. Take care of yourself, stay safe wherever you did, and have fun with it. See you soon. Couple of hours on an evening stream. Cheers.